Hello, hello. Right on time indeed. Hey there, Mecca. Hey, D20. Hello, everyone. Welcome. Hope you all enjoyed 7 days going on, and now we're going to deal with a different kind of ghoul. Hope you're all doing well. Ooh. Yeah, I can live with that, I think. Well, it's been a week. Let's see what everything has for us, because, I mean, what is there to say at the moment? I know what there is to say. So, since I didn't really want to contend with the whole matter of, oh, I'm going to get muted for having this play, thanks to the efforts of Ash, we managed to find a working solution where we have replaced the licensed tracks with tracks that should be a little more legally less in question. So some of the club music and whatnot is going to be a little different, but not so, like, wildly different that it should be problematic or anything. Oh, Pokey, I enjoy garlic bread. Thank you. Welcome. All right, so last time we broke onto a ship, which broke my patience, so I broke the game with no clip. We met a few of the movers and shakers, and we're currently being tasked to head downtown, or excuse me, not downtown, out to a mansion. So we'll see how that all goes. Let's see here. I do not quite remember the layout, but I think I remember it enough that the cab is in this direction.
Hey, buddy, go your own way.
I'm already going my own way. You leave me alone. And there it is.
Where to?
Alright, Grout's Mansion. Let's see how this goes. I don't remember what we're here for. Looks like we have Niles.
You? What are you doing here?
Not Nines. I keep thinking his name is Niles.
Out now. You should get out of here. This place is bad news. Pardon me.
Not even threatening me, just saying like, yeah, this is a bad idea? Well, excellent. Hey, everyone's got to have their first tabletop session sometime. I imagine the Vampire would be one of the more esoteric games to mentally grasp, all things considered, given that it's pretty much focused around like intrigue and whatnot, and if you don't go in expecting that or wanting it, I imagine it's easy to kind of miss that. Alternatively, one could probably just consider that role-playing a Sabbat. Hello there. Hmm? Nice mask. Oh, hi. Hmm. Alright, well, we just got off to an interesting note here. Seems we have a manor full of folks who are, troubled. Where'd you even come from? Oh, you're all vampires, or at least ghouls. You feel like you're a little too flimsy to be vampires, so I think you're ghouls. There again, that other one did aggravated damage, so... I thought that was a gangrel. Hmm. Seems someone's having fun over there.
Another unfortunate casualty to tide of time, insane asylums. I lament their loss not only as brokerage houses for the breadth and depth of human psychoses, but also I shall mourn the disappearance of that peculiar environment present only in an insane asylum. That palpable atmosphere of blistered brains and churning bowels, the odoriferous melange of freely flowing bodily humors, that gently rolling cacophony of distant sobs and screams, the muttered cursing at perceived enemies, and the blissful gurgling of the lobotomized, like a newborn babe discovering the sky. I shall still find test subjects as surely as I find bloody sustenance in the night, but this climate, I fear, may never be replicated.
So, Grout's a charming individual. Got it. You're just a human. Hey, we solved the puzzle. Thanks, friend. Alright, I'm getting like password or a puzzle vibes from this. Because some things here are capitalized specifically. I think I'll take a screenshot just in case. Oh good. I got unrecognizable stuff. Wikipog Thistle. Interesting. So what's this? Bedroom rooms not meant to fall in the hands of the damned. Vampires can benefit from summons of magic all the same. Increases defense by 1 point. So what, just by holding it? Oop, ladder here. I have a feeling that this is going to open into something. I appreciate having aspects by virtue of the fact of, oh hey, I have a light spell. I can see.
It is quite peculiar, the happenings I've been made to witness for my supernatural longevity. I am thinking of one unfortunate phenomenon in particular, of unique interest to my station, both as a professional and as a sufferer of this vampiric condition. It seems the stream of time has begun to erode the moorings of my chosen course of study, for the methodologies that gave birth to psychology are slowly disappearing. I find myself in an era that overlooks the physical component of psychological pathology time and again in favor of the sophistic practices of Freud. Phrenology, dactopintilism, and the rest of the old guard has fallen by the wayside, its champions all silenced in death, with my unique exception. Would that I could make my voice heard again, although it may be suspicious should I return to popular medical discourse 50 years after my apparent death. No, better that I continue my studies into the psychoses in secret. One day, may I hold up my own cure as validation of the methods. I am confident no cure for my condition, or that of my beloved wife, lies within our figurative minds, waiting to be unlocked by the correct combination of memories recovered from our childhoods. And I'm most certain it has nothing to do with the relationship between myself, my parents, and my genitals. Sorry, Sigmund, but I choose to stay my course. In time, too, may your star fade and disappear.
I'm going to go out on a limb and say, you're both wrong. Can't seem to do anything with that door. This architecture is whack. I mean, yes. I understand that. Doesn't change my opinion. Do I need to re-solve this with this person's assistance? Do I need to actually get rid of this person so that they stop flipping the thing? Is that what I need to do? Oh wait, these have different icons, don't they? Oh, I see. So that's time, mind, perception. Okay, I see what's going on here. Alright. Alright, sorry friend, but I kinda need that switch. Those sounded like 7 Days zombie noises. Alright, so... let's see here. Perception... mind... time... time, perception, mind... mind, perception, time, mind. Perhaps they all need to be blank first rather than all lit first. Alright, they're all empty. Oh, is this less a code and more just they all need to be in, like, all on or something like that, and this is just an explanation on how they interact? Is that the idea? No, they're all lit. Let's just leave them all lit, see what happens. Knife. Where did that door, please? Where did that open? Did it open in here? Nope. Where did that open? Oh, I see. Hey, D20, thank you for the subscription. Thank you very much. Oop. I'll kindly ask you to not hit me with that knife. Thank you very much. Have you been doing D20?
Often I reflect with great regret on the missed opportunity that was my infector. Had I been conscious after the attack, I could have stopped the orderlies from locking her in the roaming pen. What I would give for just one interview, a few simple questions of the plague-ridden woman who met her end that dawn. Of course, there is no guarantee she would have been any more helpful than my current crop of test subjects, mewling wretches. Few could be called enthusiastic. Given the nature of the tests, I cannot expect the same fervor from all, but a modicum of cooperation would be appreciated. Animals. The one called John went so far as to gnaw off his arm and escape into the floorboards like some feral rodent. I still hear him scurrying about at night. He must be making an atrocious mess in there.
Charming. Well, I'm glad you're doing well, D20.
My studies proceed at a languid pace. I'm mired in a foul ennui as my wife's illness advances. My subjects grow restless without proper supervision, but I cannot pull myself back from this black depression. How many nights I've wasted now, gazing from the tower walk, pondering the frailty of existence.
I'm doing fairly well. I'm waiting on a new pillow for the moment so that I can be in my position here to stream and whatnot and be more comfortable. The one I've been using has run its course. So, you know. Oh, so this is the walk of which he speaks. That's not what I meant to do. Madam, please. I'm not familiar with what that is. Would you be so kind as to explain it? Ah, I see, I see. Comfortable space is very important. Oh, hi. Tenacious thing you are. Two pads on each side and just sits on top. Yeah, I keep my setup next to my bed so I can just lie down instead of having to, oh, I see, shortcut. So that I can just be in a comfortable position at all times. It's far, far easier on my wrists than the typical setup, I feel. There's not any room for, you know, such a thing if I did choose to do so. If I did choose to engage in such a maneuver otherwise. Yeah, it works out pretty well, although I do need to, have a good pillow and whatnot.
After decades of solitary study into this affliction, I have learned that it is by no means mine alone. Indeed, the city is home to an entire society of similarly afflicted individuals with whom I've only recently made contact. They are an understandably standoffish sort, by and large, but I have been able to confirm with them that the condition is indeed vampirism, which apparently comes in a multitude of strains, each with a spectacular set of symptoms such as invisibility and even a sort of lycanthropy. Through numerous official interactions with the governing body of this secret society, I have concluded that their fundamental understanding of the vampiric condition is woefully lacking and mired in suspicion and pseudo-religious dogma that would make a Turk balk for its strictures. Indeed, they seemed impressed with my studies and the eloquence with which I was able to present them. Apparently, the typical sufferer of my particular strain of vampirism is far from the vanguard of the King's English. So impressed were they that they even offered me an office in their government, a rather high office by the sound of things. I believe I shall accept. If nothing else, it should provide a lofty vantage point from which to observe the breadth and epidemiology of the affliction so that I may move more expeditiously toward a cure.
Are these not in fact mirrors and are in fact simply windows? Because that's the impression I'm getting here. It's like, oh, vampire, you can't see yourself. No, they're actually just windows. Well, we're just all going, aren't we? You mind? There we are. Right, so this is here like that now. Yep, they are just windows. Made to look like mirrors. Alrighty, shortcut opened. Oh boy. So, balance. I presume this is chaos. And that seems to be key.
I have accepted the role of Primogen for Clan Malkavian, the dreadfully winsome label applied to the particular strain of vampirism I suffer, so named for some supposed vampire father figure of old, or poppycock grown from a backward culture that seems interminably drawn to children's tales and the fiction of Victorian romance, when it should concern itself with the science behind their suffering. No matter. For I have taken this office for no greater reason than to advance my research. I must make mention, however, that even among my would-be peers in this governing body of vampires, the level of paranoia and superstition is frightening. Their intelligence is not the question, oh, indeed. As they courted me for this appointment, I had to suspect that their overtures were hand-tailored to what must be my obvious infatuation with reason, for the devil would do well to have such honey-tongued tempters. Even so, I could not help but notice the dressing of language these vampire leaders chose for their siren song. Whether it is born of habit, from addressing their unwashed, ill-educated subjects, or from their own deep-seated beliefs, their linguistic flourishes belie a faith in superstition over the providence of empirical reason that must be an all-pervasive theme in this society of darkest night. Damn it all, now I'm doing it too.
Alright, so that opened a bookcase. Ah, that seems to be the one. No, it's not. This is the way back up. Here it is. Well, this looks safe. Well, that's not the solution. Alright, simple question. Can I just walk through this nonsense? No, I cannot. What's behind me? Oh. What over here? Frenzy check modifier +1, you say? Alright, we're back here. Alright, so this door should be open now, I presume. Seems it is. 3 experience. Do I want to invest it in anything right now? Why not?
As I expand my dealings with the vampire government, I have encountered a disturbing new symptom of this affliction. Frequently, in conversation, I will hear voices emanating from other vampires. Voices that are not their own, but which seem to have insight into their lives beyond what I could gather from simple conversation. These voices seem to echo from deep within my fellow vampires, and I cannot be certain if this symptom belongs to my strain of the illness or theirs, for the voices are various and inconsistent. I dare not mention this symptom to my vampiric peers, for they have proven themselves true predators to whom I could be loath to reveal any sign of weakness. Indeed, these voices have counseled me against confessing their presence, and until I can confirm their source, I will listen. The information the voices have given me ranges from curious to frightening. The latter case is especially true of one powerful vampire whose name I shall not commit to recording in the interests of self-preservation.
So that was Elder Vitae, not just blood we picked up, I noticed. Mm-hmm. Seems a worthy acquisition in any event. Hi, how you doing? What's up? Doing well? That's good. I kind of need you out of the way, though. Pardon me. I'm really bad with this shotgun. Ooh. Scares we had the save there. So many knives. I was wondering where one of you would be. Alright, so our Primogen host of sorts, it appears his Malkavian tendencies manifest in the form of hearing thoughts related to those that they are in presence of. Oh, I see. That just opened the thing I already had. Why are these doors blocked over? Oh, that's just Malkavians in general. Well, more to the point, I feel the idea here is that this individual in particular seems to manifest in such a way that they don't have any voices if there's no sane individuals nearby. Or at least that's the impression that I'm getting. I feel like that room is worthy of a flashing lights warning. So do I ever get any new, like, fighting moves with fists, or is this 3-string combo pretty much what it's going to be? I'm not saying that it's bad or anything of the sort. Or just, you know, it's a little... Excuse me, madam. More just that it's a little on the boring side. It's effective, for the most part. I'm just kind of thinking of like the new Vegas moves where you get like, you know, like the sweep and other such things. Another rat. We played Half-Life. We're on the Source engine. We can do this kind of thing, right?
The voices have increased in frequency and direction of late. They have begun to stay with me long after conversation has ceased and are serving as quite a distraction. I fear others are beginning to notice my preoccupation at the vampire gatherings. I am thinking again of the particular vampire of whom I spoke previously, who I dare not name for my growing fear. If the voices are to be believed, then my caution is warranted, for they speak of his blackest crimes, both past and future. More than once I have seen the suspicion in his eyes and heard the distrust in his voice when speaking with me. The fear must register on my face, as it is all I can do in these moments to keep from crying out in chorus with the voices.
So this gentleman was a vampire for quite a distinct amount of time. And didn't really suffer from being a Malkavian until he came into contact with vampire society, is an implication I'm getting.
I am no longer safe. I know it. The voices have proven themselves authentic, and I have withdrawn from the vampire society entirely. My absence will no doubt draw attention, but I could no longer hold my fragile composure around the ravenous eyes of my vampire peers, especially not around him. The voices compelled me to make what I fear is a Faustian bargain, but I had to, for their demands are constant and merciless. I have secluded myself within the mansion. I know he will strike out at me. He will go to any length to achieve his ambitions, and he knows it, I know. I have taken precautions to protect my beloved wife. Her cure will have to wait until our immediate safety is guaranteed. The mansion was constructed with security in mind, but at that time I was not privy to the full range of vampire capabilities. The voices echo in the twisted corridors of my psyche, dark whisperings of a macabre and formless menace, the approach of which portends an end to all of this.
Curious assortment. Yeah, I see that. Hmm? It's like little lunging charge that these claw guys do. Like, I would like to be able to do that. Just have like a gap closer. Wait, did I pick that up? I think it was a morphine bottle. A chapel? Alright, so he feigned his death in 1925. Oops. Oh, is it? Well, that's neat. I hope the architect was paid well to come up with this. Alright, that seems to be the goal. Well, alright then. Don't think I'm getting up there anytime soon. Madam, I'm content to leave you to your own ramblings. Just trying to get through this door. The bane of every adventurer. Well, this place looks kind of nice at first. Okay, I know it's nighttime. Like, that can't actually be sunlight. Let's see how hard they go in on this. Oh. Alright. Alright, I don't know how you managed to conjure sunlight in the middle of all this nonsense. I would like to recover from that, thank you. Can I push these? No, I don't seem to be able to.
They're coming.
Excuse me. Is this guy Dio Brando and he's just setting mannequins up while stopping time just to mess with me?
Wishes and words sprout from the same sea.
Deep. Alright. Are you saying don't go this way? Oh. I can't actually even move you. Except... It's like a large pocket watch kind of deal. I couldn't interact with it last time I messed with it. Maybe that's changed? Let's see. Excuse me. Yeah, no, I can't interact with this. It does look interactable, yes. Oh, is the door unlocked now? Ah, there we go. That's the ticket. I don't really know what we accomplished in there. Maybe we can go through the other hallway now. Oh, wait. I turned myself around. Or maybe I didn't. I don't seem to be able to do anything further in here. Like, these are here saying, don't go this way. And like, I can brute force my way past, but there doesn't seem to be any appreciable reason to do so. Are they? I suppose they are scratched. A scratch too. I suppose all there really is to do is struggle with the doors and leave. Please. Thank you. Oop, there we go.
Stop doing that. Mother shan't be too pleased. None too pleased.
I'm not doing anything untoward, and that is no one else's business. this was this. This was this. Well, that all happened. Oh, wait. Holding different directional movement keys will do different attacks? Hmm. Alright, so that's how you do the lunge. You hold back. I feel like you're trained Malkavian just looking at this. Oh dear.
How is that? Pity it could not be by my hand. No matter. Soon your self-made kings and false prophets and all who bear the mark
Oh
of the
dear,
beast
these are
will be
hunters,
washed
aren't
from the
they?
earth for the coming of the Lord. As you burn, tell them it was Grünfeld Bach who sent your damned soul to that lake of fire. All agents of Satan shall return to whence they came. Let this righteous display serve as a promise to all who serve the archfiend Lacroix. I'm coming for you, Lacroix. By the power of the Lord, I will cleanse your black soul.
That one down there is on fire. Alright, so Grout's been taken out, but it wasn't by that hunter. So then, is the implication that Nines did it? Do you all mind? I would quite prefer to not be engulfed in flames, thank you very much. Their movements are erratic and not in a sensible manner. Their animation is so janky, it's hard to actually get a hit on them. Freeze? Really? You're telling me to freeze? I will say I do appreciate the detail of the hands being retaining like their modeling. It's like I still have the same like bridal gauntlets.
Hey, hold it. Hey, stop right there.
Oh, good. Well. This was certainly a trip. I didn't really find it all that difficult. It's more just like, oh, these animations don't really play nice with actually trying to do precision shooting at all. And just hanging back and doing some distance shooting was sufficient. Okay, well.
Lovely evening.
Good evening to you.
Hi. Alright, so apartments and club are over in that direction. This is LaCroix, who will almost certainly want me to report. All that and I only got 1 point, really?
Evening there. Something burning? Ooh, smells like someone burnt the burgers. Sure, I'll open her up for you. Jeez, I could go for one of them double-spaced burgers with the onions and the cheese and some bacon and a guacamole. Ooh.
Thank you, Chunk.
The Primogens still haven't been contacted by Grout. I thought I made it clear that you were not supposed to come back until we had heard from him.
Tell him to hold a seance.
Grout's dead. What? Bach! Every time I think he's lost the scent. So, Bach killed Grout to draw me out. Bach is a hunter. They stalk and kill our kind to appease their god. But like many mortals, their so-called faith is nothing but a conduit through which they quench their killing urge. Who else would have killed Grout?
I don't really want to drop that I saw 9s there.
Let you finish. With whom do you presume you're speaking? Look at me. Are you sure it was Nines Rodriguez? Because if it was, the consequences... Do you know where this might lead? Do you really have any idea? It means, under most circumstances, I would call a blood hunt on the murderer immediately. However, the anarchs of this city may interpret such an action to be a declaration of war. I do not want a war with them. This decision will take some time. I need to confer with the Primogen on this. In the meantime, I've come to a decision on the Ankaran sarcophagus, and I believe that for the safety of the inhabitants of this city, we need to place the sarcophagus under Camarilla protection until its contents can be confirmed. This also is very important, so I need to call upon your skill once more. The Ankaran sarcophagus was quietly delivered to the Museum of Natural History a few hours ago. I would like you to bring it back here for safekeeping. The manifest from the Dane shows there was a small box from the same dig on board, but it was listed as missing. Keep an eye open for it. It may have been overlooked. It's crucial we get the sarcophagus in our possession within the next few hours. Yes, of course. Here. I can't have one of my representatives running around ill-equipped for their task. Here are the keys to the front door of the museum. The sarcophagus should be in an examination room of some sort. There's a small security staff on site, but I don't want a massacre. Mortals are just as easy to deceive as they are to kill. 1 or 2, but that's all. My history with that family dates back to Bach's grandfather, who pursued me into Africa, where I killed him. Bach's father tracked me to London to meet his death. And now Bach and the Society of Leopold have followed me across America. They never learn. Witch hunters, an anachronistic holdover from the Middle Ages. They are inquisitors whose fanaticism has convinced them that their triumph over the supernatural will save mankind and secure them a cushy spot in heaven. A blood hunt is a death sentence. When one commits a high crime against our society, a blood hunt may be called. It is then the responsibility of the city's kindred to bring the offender final death. There is a degree of immediacy attached to this task. Work fast. And, as on the Dane, you are not to open the Ankaran sarcophagus for any reason. Excuse me.
Yeah, it's a mob hit. I think something that... Whoop. Wait. Oh, nope. I forgot that they'd put you out in front of the front door so you can just bypass Chunk.
Hey,
I'm good, thank you. You'd be best served providing company to someone who actually needs it.
There you are. I was
Alright, let's get a little bit of a recharge going. Right, and if I want to get to the office, I have to go that long, dumb route. Is this sufficient?
Money, right? Been a while. Your money's been piling up. Here, that should provide for an interesting evening.
Oh really? I wasn't aware of that detail.
Lovely evening.
Alright, so... we're in better shape now. I feel it would be prudent to have a conversation with Nines.
You measly fuck. You got a lot of nerve showing up here, Lick.
What did I do?
You fingered Nines. Said he killed a goddamn primogen. I'm willing to believe you were a patsy in all this, but I'll be watching you, kid. Don't expect to see him until this bullshit is resolved. Yeah? Yeah? Who do you want to know about? That's the man there. One righteous kindred. I wish he'd take a more active stance in our fight, but fuck, man, he's Jack. Jack just does his thing. God help anyone who gets in the way. Yeah? Yeah? Who do you want to know about? You mean college girl over there? To be honest, she reminds me of those miserable stateside protester fucks from when I was in Nam. But she's on the right side in this war. Don't let the hippie vibe fool you. Yeah? Yeah? Who do you want to know about? Cain, man. Father of all vampires. Killed his brother Abel and was cursed by God to walk eternity feeding on the blood of his children. Some heavy shit, sister.
Listen, kid, you did what you had to do. Just a messenger, right? Don't worry about Skelter. He's like all these big barking pups nowadays. They don't bite unless they get cornered. It's a ruse by LaCroix so you can call the blood hunt on Nines. Standard smear job, textbook cammy bullshit. Yeah, sure, but there's packs of youngsters out there who'd love to make a name by bringing in the head of Nines Rodriguez. You're just eager to please, ain't you? I could give a goddamn kid, but I'm sure the boys here would appreciate it if you kept it business as usual. You hear me?
Sup? Yeah?
Jack? Jack's Jack. Kind of a legend amongst anarchs. There's not an anarch in the world who wouldn't stand in rock star awe of Jack. Even the Camarilla doesn't mess with him.
I'm actually genuinely surprised by this. I figured he was just some dude.
He's been around a long time. He used to be a pirate, so the rumor goes. Talk to Jack. He's never short on chat.
Sorry, kid. No time to talk now.
Alright, so Nines has gone into hiding. Probably anticipated that since he happened into me. Jack's been in some stuff, huh? Alright. Fair enough. Let's see. Should anything even really be doing around here at this point? We got some context. But that's about it. I suppose I should check in on Heather. Yeah.
Hey there, need a date?
I have a birth date. Does that count? Ooh, email. Yeah, that's a good point. I keep forgetting that you have a computer in this. So thinking on it, Resident 5 and Resident 6 are dead. Resident 1 is dead. I think we have not met Residents 2 or 3 yet. Hey, open.
Finally, you're back. I thought maybe something happened to you. I shouldn't even think such a thing. I mean, if you disappeared, how could I go on? But you're here now. I'm so glad when you're near me.
Oh dear.
Blood? What do you mean? I didn't mean anything by it. Please, give me your blood.
Once again, the writing regarding the situation with Heather is letting me down over here. Because this is not the direction I want to go with this.
This feeling. It's love. Oh, all I can feel is love for you.
You know, of all things that I've had my criticisms about with this game, I do think that this is probably the weakest part of the game so far.
I almost forgot. I got a college loan check today. Here, I want you to take some of the money.
No. You need that.
I'd rather you kept it. I think I'm gonna drop out of school. You know, so I can watch over you during the day or run errands for you. It's the least I can do to earn my keep. But I have to go. I have class tomorrow, and my grandmother must be worried about me.
Alright, at least I'm able to cut it off there. As I said previously, I wouldn't mind it nearly enough if it were like a consensual matter in the first place as opposed to circumstance. But it being the way that it is a bit uncomfortable. Oop, wait. Computer.
Did you miss me? Judging by the way the board's lit up, I'd say you couldn't live without me. You make me feel so desirable, LA. So many callers, so little time. If you don't get through to me tonight, don't let it break your heart. I'm here each and every
subtitle is
AM.
not matching
So keep
up.
dialing those magic numbers and just maybe you'll be as lucky as this caller. What's your name, Night Owl?
Hello, Deb. This is Greg.
Hello, Greg. Up late, aren't we?
Well there, Deb. I work a night shift here at the power plant, pretty much alone, and the only thing that gets me through this shift is your pretty little voice.
Thank you, Greg.
Why, I imagine if you was half as pretty as your voice, then you're the prettiest woman in this city.
Aren't you the gentleman?
I imagine you a lot, Deb. Like I said, I'm all by myself, and it does get lonely here.
Alright, we heard that one before. Alright, so someone is defining the current matter via chess metaphor. The question really is who? Yeah, I wish we could handle it with a bit more grace, as I think that just kind of reinforces my point on this is the weakest part of the game, all things considered. Because, like, yes, I want her to get out of things and be safe and all that other kind of thing, but it's rather abrupt, tactless, and I feel like I simply stumbled into that option. So that could definitely be better. Alright, so... I had a notion a moment ago. Do I actually want to invest in firearms just so that when I actually do break out the shotgun, it actually means something? Because I'm kind of uncertain on that one. Yeah, I feel like the fact that I did drop a power to, you know, compel her to leave and all that business is probably the best way that it could be handled. But I feel like the writing doesn't reflect that very well. Let's see here. Let's see. The Giovanni mansion, that was the other one. Alright, so she wanted me to find, one of them was in the Museum of Natural History, I think. Alright, so that's a place that we're going. So we could pick up a thing and potentially exchange it for another. We'll keep an eye on it, I think.
Need a ride?
Given the way this is all arranged, I imagine, yep, invisible wall, not supposed to go that way. Oh, by the way, I'm in a bit of a different posture position than usual. How is my audio compared to the game? Am I sufficiently audible and clear and all that other good stuff? All clear? Good volume? Good, good. That's the important part. I can definitely hear some guards patrolling around about there. You know, I was going to make a Jurassic Park comment given the museum subject matter thing. And then they go and they drop that raptor on you. Why is there an office key in here? Dinosaur the Beach Kindred mentioned? Oh, I don't remember that at all. Isn't this the same, like, music that was playing when we were investigating the hotel? Roof access, you say? Oh, no roof access for me. Alas. Oh, the dioramas are neat. I like this. I like this a lot, actually. This is neat. Mood. Clip away. Have I actually done a lap here? Oop. There's actually someone ahead of me. I've actually been going the correct way to avoid detection. Alright, so that was the way I came back there.
Someone there? Freeze!
Ugh. Oh, I see. Alright, fire exit's not open. Huh. Oh, this lamp looked really weird to me from across the way. Griff? Really? I have to... Alright, wait. Okay, fine, emails. So I have to put in a password to access the sales information, and there's just nothing there, really? Daryl's workstation, you say? Alright, well, let's go get Larry's keys. Or not. Or not. Alright, so presumably... Whoops! Alright, so presumably this is Larry's desk. So it was Daryl's desk, I think, that had the fetish we're looking for. I see. That's the first time I've actually run into an active camera that can actually do something about it in this whole run. I didn't actually realize that was even a function of the game.
Hey, hold it!
Ugh, really?
Hey, stop right there.
It's a little strange that this individual patrols over there. But I suppose it makes a certain degree of sense. Alright, so camera's around the corner, so I don't want to go around that corner, even though I really want to get into that office. What? There's one there too. Okay, so I can avoid it if I just keep out of its arc. Alright, so they're Metal Gear cameras. Got it. Alright, alright, alright. I think I understand how to approach this situation now. This animation, I swear. Hmm. Do I need to care about this at all? Ah, cameras. I'm glad that this guy is really, really, really bad at shooting. Excuse me, I need to test the camera before I load. Do you mind? Bonk. Alright, good. That it's off. Actually, I might not even load. This is just right back where I started. Celerity really lasts a long time, I notice. That's good to find. Ugh. Alright, enough of this. Oh, did I? I am not here to be detected. Hooray for celerity, incidentally. That bought me just enough time. Ah! One moment. Something fell on me. There we are. Could have done without that. Alright, I think that leads back to the room where I was originally, the security room. Seems it does. Hello, what's this? $23.58. I'm glad I disabled all the cameras. Otherwise that would have been a problem. What the hell is this?
Freeze!
Are you... I see. What the hell? What's all of this bullshit when I hit a laser? What? What's even going on there? Yeah, this doesn't seem reasonable. So you know what? I'm going to say this is dumb stealth thing that I'm not dealing with. Because the hitboxes in this are way too potato to handle this kind of thing. They don't even let you into the security room there. I would not have found that if not for Auspex, that path in. It's basically a flashlight, really. This is like a light spell. A blue aura?
I can't understand why someone would go through the trouble of stealing a box with a very ancient corpse. This city's not that dull. I'm an archaeologist, so I thought I'd indulge in a quick study of this Ankaran sarcophagus everyone's so riled up about. My guess, from what I've read about it, is that it's a mummified Mesopotamian king. I needed confirmation. Oh, I really wish I had. All this speculation about the sarcophagus containing an antediluvian and being a portent of Gehenna is making me cringe. These are the kinds of ridiculous, superstitious assumptions I came here to debunk. No one I know has ever met one, but each of the clans and their bloodlines supposedly trace their origin to an original vampire, an antediluvian. Some swear these grandsires still exist into the present, but then kindred and kind believe a lot of strange things. Armageddon, doomsday, the end of all kindred. It's a common facet of most mythologies. Fear that the world will end. Many believe Cain and the antediluvians will return to consume or destroy all kindred. I wholeheartedly disagree. What prophecy doesn't have vague apocryphal signs? Let's see. The usual ones cited are the appearance of thin bloods, Cain sightings, doom, gloom, that route. As I said, many cultures have the fear of some form of apocalypse. Kindred believed in these stories when they were human, and naturally carried them over into kindred myth. But it doesn't take a supernatural act to cause widespread destruction. Humans and kindred are just as capable of managing their own destruction as a deity. A self-realized Gehenna warrants more vigilance than a god-induced one, don't you agree? Such is my argument, which so frequently falls on deaf ears.
Sounds reasonable to me.
Thin bloods rarely exhibit features or powers of their clan, and many can't embrace. Some are even rumored to have reproduced. Many kindred are terrified that their weak blood heralds the dissipation of every bloodline. Somewhat of an ignorant reactionary response, don't you think?
Yeah, I would say so.
Cain is the biblical first kindred and founder of the mythological first city, Enoch, a place where kindred and kind coexisted. I believe Cain's a figure concocted to personify the transition from nomadic society to agrarian society. That myth, like most, has been twisted by time. For 300 years I've been trying to determine the function of our existence, the kindred's role in the world. I'm not content to attribute it to some act of supernatural biblical vengeance. We exist for a reason, and if it takes another 300, I'll figure it out. Any thoughts?
Ooh, we got stats. This is actually a good question. On the one hand, these can simultaneously sound astute and moronic at the same time. Like, predatory species is very simple. It's fairly accurate. But then that also just kind of leaves it as we're beasts and nothing more. Mutations with powers, well, again, we're seeing that, but that also seems like a bit of a childish perspective on things. Next evolution of humans seems a bit arrogant in its presentation. Also, I don't feel that we could call it evolution, seeing as how it's more of what's the word I'm looking for? A converting process. And the last one just sounds silly, and yet would probably be the least subject to short-sightedness. Right, parasitic circumstance, right. Which, of all of these answers, the closest one would actually be the fourth. I think mutation is probably the most apt, though, all things considered.
The extent to which movies have shaped modern belief systems is extraordinary. Still, it's a better explanation than a divine sentence for manslaughter. Remember, the truth won't be told in time. It will be told by us. Well, my work here is stolen away into the night. Think I'll do the same.
What? It's booting me out? No, 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 no. I'm not done here. I'm not done here. I still have looting to do. We have to find that fetish. We're not done. We're not done with this. Not even remotely. Basically the mascot at one point. I can see it. He seems like a sufficiently interesting figure. Compelling and yet at the same time approachable. Both those lead in the same direction. Oh yeah, what stats did we get? Oh, did he give us scholarship 4? Ooh. Thank you, Beckett. Well, that almost went poorly. I was wondering if they would do that. Into the source engine vent. Nope, 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 nope. I don't care to look at that gentleman while he's taking care of his business. No, no, no. That certainly holds my attention. Alright, so basically you could functionally liken Beckett to, like, say, like, oh, what's her name? Like Regdar. Whoop.
Hey, right there.
Confound it. Yeah, like Regdar for D&D 3rd or something like that. Wrong vent. Alright, so this individual is in this room. Let's actually go in quiet this time. Basement key, you say? So this is where I went last time. Which is a good place to duck in. Just to let the guards pass and all that other good stuff. So let's see here. Let's see if we can find that basement. Unless we already went through there and I cracked that door already. Which is entirely possible. Utility, you say? Oh, well, let me open the utilidor. No Disney for me. Alas. Manager, nothing there either. I'm actually a little surprised about that. So we haven't found the fetish here yet, which, while not our primary goal for coming here, is certainly a major reason to do so. Ooh. Going to the offices. There we are. Oh, right. That leads us to this area. Ugh.
Freeze!
Hi. Can I just bite you and then, like, have you be in, like, stasis or whatever for a little bit?
Hey, hold it!
No, you're just coming right back into it. Well, that extra lap really amounted to a whole lot of nothing. I would have thought there would be more on that floor. Turns out, no. So that thing was supposed to be on the person's desk, and yet I'm not seeing any evidence thereof. There again, they did say it seems to move. So maybe it's in the general area. Alright, in the interest of time, where is it? Because I've already scoured this place. When you say bottom floor, do you mean the basement, or do you mean the bottom floor of, like, the actual... Whoop. Of the actual museum compound itself? Like, where the exhibits are. Down here-ish. I don't recall this computer being here. What is this? I hate my job. Do you mind? Into another office. Confound it. Alright, so it's in another office. Alright. Nothing else new there. Alright, so it's in an office. So it should be down in this area somewhere abouts. Wait a minute. So into this other lab area that doesn't seem to have a means of getting in. I wonder. Yeah, there's no way of doing this without doing a smash and grab. Alright. What even is it that we picked up here? Oh, it doesn't even tell us. I mean, I know that's why we're getting it. Well, I can't go out the front door? Really? Or is this not the front door? I know that's what the reason we're looking for the thing in the first place is to give it to that other lady. Suppose there is no way out other than to go back from whence we came. Roar. Mm. Damn it. Are you kidding me?
Someone there? Hey, stop right there.
You know, I wasn't even doing anything. I don't know why I get an alert for not moving just because I'm close to them. Alright, there, done. Let's get going. This is such a winding outer path, it feels incredibly unnecessary. Like, architecturally, I don't understand the point of this. Alright, so there's a psychic at the top of Santa Monica Pier that we can consider looking into. This is a hell of a parking job, by the way.
Hop in.
Do I talk to the psychic first? Yeah, sure, why not?
Lovely evening.
Hi. First things first, though, I need a recharge.
Hi. No. If you were the last person
Interesting,
on Earth,
when I tried
I'd
to do this
reconsider my
off
views
stream,
on
it
bestiality.
actually let me woo her, I suppose.
Hey, you.
But it didn't allow me to do so here. That's interesting. I don't know why. Alright. Let's see here. Beach access over there. Perhaps not, but sacrifices for the sake of not getting my stream muted. Interesting. Oh, there we go. I guess I was just in the way. You stay out. It's interesting, they allow you access over to this area, but there doesn't seem to be anything worthwhile here. I mean, unless there is, and I'm just blowing it. Let's take a closer look. Oh wait, this is it. I suppose we can't mess around with her, even though we saw the notices. It's like, oh yeah, we relocated. Oh wait. Nothing here anyway, though, it seems. That's unfortunate. Stock Thunder. Does a reused texture joke? I suppose. It seemed like it was something of actual significance. Like, oh hey, go here for side quest. I suppose that possibility exists. You know, I don't expect it, but let's drop in on Mercurio.
Went downtown to get my fix. When I went up to the top of the tower, I could hear LaCroix shouting from down the hall. Seems pretty disturbed about the sarcophagus business. Glad I'm not wrapped up in it.
Yeah, lucky you.
Anything I can do for you tonight?
You know what? It's not a lot of cash.
Anything I can do for you tonight? Concerning? Who exact? Big, silent, stone-cold Palooka. Never seen him in action, but I hear things. Here he's the last thing you see if you get on LaCroix's bad side. Say he fights like the devil. Not the kind of guy I'm gonna look in the eye, you know what I mean? Who exactly? Anything I can do for you tonight? Concerning? Specifically?
Options are a bit lean, I feel.
Downtown's a mess. Always has been. I get called down there sometimes. Nines' people, LaCroix's people, a lot of tension in the air. A lot of drugs and a lot of crime. Sometimes I offload extra inventory, but I avoid downtown when I can.
Alright, let's see here. Yeah, funny thing is I can just offload a knife and a tire iron, and that's basically makes up for like 5 of the shells we bought.
Thanks for coming back. What you need? Alright, here's what we got today.
There, have a knife. There's plenty more where I found that. Nope. Source engine. Source engine. Masquerade violation. Where is... There it is.
Going somewhere?
Alright. Let's see what we get for our little surprise here first. Please. Eh?
Yes. Yes, this is genuine and of use to me. There is something resonating from it. A whisper. I will give you this in trade. It is known as the Odious Chalice. It swells with spilled blood and offers its bloat to its owner.
That squish sound it made. What is this, like, body horror eye of Horus over here? Oh, I see. It's basically an Estus. It is a rechargeable blood bag in probably the worst manner possible. Ooh, we have a lot more points we can spend now. I find it a bit odd that charisma only gives benefit to one stat, but then scholarship, a skill, gives benefit to 2. My research is 6. Two plus 4. You know, at least this way when we use the shotgun, we're not using it super horribly at the least. Oh yeah, I was mostly considering it for the persuasion. My persuasion's 7, so I imagine that's rather formidable. I probably don't need to worry about persuasion for a fair while, honestly. Alright, we'll take a perception and a firearm, just so that we're not completely worthless when we break out a shotgun. Which is a weird statement to utter. Open, please. Thank you. Oh yeah, that closes much quicker now. Hang on a moment. Am I reading this correctly? Oh, I see. Okay. I comprehend. Alright, so that one's range 5, as does this. Alright, so we got that prize of a questionable nature. Hello, madam.
Buy a watch.
Excuse me? Why would I buy a watch?
There you are.
Is there
money, right? I've got your cut right here.
Alright. We have allowed a sufficient amount of time to pass. There's probably not anything worthwhile checking in on the computer or with the Anarchs. So all told, I'm probably best simply returning to LaCroix at this point. Hello, Chunk.
Oh, excuse me. Starting to doze off there. Oh, I need to get a guard animal of some sort to alert me when folks come in. Maybe one of them chimps like on that show Ape Detective? Oh, that monkey always gets his man.
Chunk, thank you.
What? Oh, yeah, Mr. LaCroix's expecting you. For a young guy, he sure likes to work late. Me, I spend most of my youth in the entertainment industry. Yeah, I guarded the sets for over 6 top 10 TV shows.
Okay, I like option 2. Even though I don't care, you keep saying things. Yeah, that is basically the only interesting thing he's ever said, yeah.
The folly of leadership is knowing that no matter what you do, behind your back there's hundreds, certain that their own solution is the sounder one, and that your decision was the byproduct of a whimsical dart toss. I pronounce the blast sentence, and I soak the critical fallout. I make the decisions no one else will. Leadership. I wear the albatross and a bullseye. I've had my fill of sycophants. I need adjutants I can trust. The blood hunt on Nines Rodriguez for the murder of Alistair Grout will be called. Rodriguez's execution is only a matter of time. I have lit the fuse. If a war ignites, it's my head they will sharpen the pikes for. At least I can rest easy in knowing that you, my most promising attendant, has relieved me of one encumbrance tonight. Do you need assistance bringing the sarcophagus up to my office? Stolen? Stolen? How? Who would... Oh, Gary. Gary, you treasonous maggot. I should have anticipated your treachery, sewer rat.
And Gary would be...
The Nosferatu Primogen. The Nosferatu were responsible for finding out where the sarcophagus was taken after the Dane, and for getting keys to the museum. They were the only ones who knew. It's obvious to me now. My mistake. I want him found. I want him... found. The sarcophagus could be exploited, causing who knows what catastrophe to this city if it were to fall into the wrong hands. The Nosferatu lurk in the filth below the streets of Hollywood, but not even I know just where they hide. Hollywood is, unfortunately, lacking in any Camarilla loyalties. Hollywood's baron is an anarch named Isaac. Isaac's more civil than the anarchs downtown, but nonetheless, he wears his mistrust of me on his sleeve. He may know how to contact the Nosferatu. Find Gary and get him to talk. That sarcophagus could be used against us. Do not come back until you have it. Now, I must announce the blood hunt and bear the brunt of all consequences. Escort her out.
No need to ask me to be escorted, honestly. I was leaving anyway. Well, I suppose I have some bad news to share. I really would have preferred to have not mentioned that Rodriguez was there. Unfortunately, it seems the writing was forced to pass me the idiot ball on that one.
What the hell do you want? Don't expect to see him until his bullshit is resolved.
I heard you were down poking around the museum. Kid, you don't live to be as old as me without cultivating a few connections, the least of which should be able to penetrate the iron veil of the local Natural History Museum.
You know, that's fair.
Damsel told me. LaCroix wants that coffin bad. Seems like he has a lot riding on that sarcophagus to get such a fierce bug in that powdered wig of his. I got another scenario for you here, kiddo. Gonna bounce it off you, see what you think. You ever hear of, diablerie?
Oh dear.
Well, it's when a vampire drains another more powerful vampire to death. Diablerie is the Sabbat's specialty, but it's a big taboo in civilized kindred circles, and damn sure forbidden by the Camarilla. When a younger vampire diablerizes an elder, the younger vampire gains all of their powers. The prince is willing to tear L.A. apart to find this thing so he can have it. Why? What would a power-hungry vampire like LaCroix want with a sleeping ancient? I wonder. You gotta figure a drop of ancient blood would make any kindred just about invulnerable. Anyone who has a sarcophagus is gonna be thinking the same thing. If LaCroix gets a sarcophagus, at least we know where it is. Besides, getting the sarcophagus and getting into it are two different things. Sure thing, kiddo. Fire away.
I was hoping I could ask him about him since apparently
What's
he's a
on
big
your
deal.
mind? What about him? Nope, never heard of him. Ah, yes, holy vampire hunters. Staking for Jesus. Don't worry about him too much. If you find one worth the shit, he damn well better blindside you or he's dead. Either way, why worry?
Which part, Ash? I did notice that he didn't seem to mention too much on Anarch disposition towards diablerie. About the Princess sarcophagus? I may have noticed something, but I've already forgotten the conversation at this point, really. Alright, so you knew I went to the museum. How did you know
Hey,
that?
I heard that. Seth. Yeah?
Oh, right, that, yeah.
I think you better go. No one wants to talk about this right now. Fuck. Goddamn cannies. You guys are all the same.
Yeah, I did notice that. It was like, I'm not certain how you know that, but I'm not going to call you out on this either. Alright, so we have Jack's guess as to the motivation for the whole thing about the sarcophagus. You know, at this point we actually have access to a new map area, I think.
Where to?
Oh, interesting. We can go back to the museum. Who was it? The foresight lady. Who was it who said that? She said that was always trustworthy. I should have asked when I was down at the beach. That would track. Actually, you know what? Oops. Tremere guy. Where is... The wolf and Mercury. Well, the wolf is probably Beckett. Mercury, I'm not certain we've encountered yet. Oh, Mercurio? Right, he was up near, confound it. He was up near where the Anarchs hang out, that's right.
Hello, neonate. How can I be of assistance? Of course. What is it you would like to know? No more than yourself. But I do know that LaCroix is much too focused on acquiring it. His obvious need for it reveals a weakness that his enemies may one day exploit. I do not know, although I must admit that I sense a change in the night air, something subtle and not altogether pleasant. Perhaps the arrival of the sarcophagus is the harbinger of something more dreadful. I will say no more.
Seems it. I'm sad we haven't been able to get into the library.
Lovely evening.
Oh, hi. Alright, before we get going, I'm going to step away for a moment, so I will be right back. I'm back. Apologies for the delay. Apologies for the delay. Uh-oh. Careful, D20.
Need a ride?
Alright, off to Hollywood.
Ain't seen you here before. And if I haven't seen you, neither has Isaac. So that's your next stop.
And you might be?
Isaac's in the jewelry store at the end of the street. Consider yourself invited.
Gotcha. I see the lucky star over there. Where is this? Now, Hollywood seems to have a lot of hot spots. Though I have to say, I'm not really certain where this jewelry store you spoke of is. Abraham's jewelry.
What's the house?
Oh,
bro?
way over on the other end. I see. Alright. Really? Why would you scream? I'm the one looking at this billboard. Here we are. Not in the front, I see.
I could have swore I told you to see the Baron. Yeah, that was a laugh. Except my sense of humor is a little askew, you know? Conflict just cracks me the hell up.
Yeah, I did as you said. I just got lost.
Good evening, Neonate. Isaac Abrams. I've been expecting you. Seems the wooden soldiers of the Camarilla shuffle in a little too often these nights. That baby-faced two-bit Prince LaCroix got something to say to me? Very courteous of you to stop by. All kindred that enter my domain are expected to introduce themselves. It may seem like an outdated formality, but it serves its purpose. It gives me the opportunity to personally welcome visitors to my domain. It also helps to establish an understanding in advance, so that there are no unfortunate accidents while they are in town. Call me old-fashioned, but this is my barony, and as is tradition, a token of respect must be paid.
And what is it you want?
What I want is a simple exchange. Last week I paid for a certain item, a movie, and this evening I got an email saying that the seller is ready to deliver it. Unfortunately, he's become a bit paranoid all of a sudden. Won't meet me in person, won't drop it off, won't even answer his phone. Says he'll send the location of the pickup to a computer in the nearby internet cafe tonight. You see where I'm going with this?
Dead drop. Got it.
Go to the Ground Zero Internet Cafe. Look for a directory named Joseph K. and use the password Kafka. There'll be an email in there that will specify a nearby location. Meet the contact, pick up the item, come back. Not too painful, right? Excellent. In the meantime, consider yourself a welcome guest in my barony. Welcome to Hollywood.
No reason to come in and start making people angry. Alright, so where is this internet cafe?
Oh my gosh, is that you? Everyone was worried sick about you. When you didn't show up and didn't call and nobody knew anything about what happened to you, we thought you were dead. Are you okay? You know what? Never mind. We have to help you.
So, the question of what our character here was doing before they were embraced hasn't come up yet. And it feels like this might be that. On the other hand, this could also well be a trap.
Is it drugs? Something like that? Look, let me make a call. We'll get you some help. Nobody's judging you. They'll be happy to know you're alive. It's me, Samantha. Don't you... Did you suffer amnesia? Is that it? Let me make a call. We'll get everybody together. We can talk. Maybe you'll remember something. The important thing is that they know that you're alive. Come on, this is serious. I know it's you. Don't you recognize me? It's me. It's Samantha. What happened to you? But your face, you look exactly the same. It's uncanny. I can't believe it. Yeah. Sorry. My mistake.
Right then. I will say I did like that little catch right there. Oh, should be right across the street. Did I misread that map?
你講乜?
Gesundheit. Okay, so red spot is there. There's another street on the back end. Okay. red spot is on the other side. Okay, well, I can see the red spot here. So it should be over here and an alley. Here we are. I feel like that map isn't representing things very well. Whoa. Whoa, you okay there? No porn. Wait a minute. What kind of garbage internet cafe is this? There's a men's room and that's it? You can't even give me, oh, those are the times. No, like, internet cafes were being used by women too. Like, there's one right here, right now. This is some garbage. Nope, not what we're looking for. I don't recognize this. Here we are. Alley behind the fast bus. Okay. Shh. Yeah, okay. We'll explore about this in a bit more thorough manner later on. So we've been doing a lot of point-to-point fetchery at this in this procession. Where did it say? Fastbuck. Seeing as how it feels like this area is pretty open, like there's a lot of things here it seems like. Is this kind of about the point where the game like opens up a bit more? Is that a fair assessment? Fastbuck is not represented on this sign, it would appear. Oops.
Just back off.
I'm looking at a map. You back off. Do you have a permit for that? You just seem to be staring a hole into that door there. Is that a speakeasy? This is kind of a nice little terrace.
Yeah? What do you want? Yeah? I mean, what? Who the hell is Isaac? I don't know anyone named Isaac. Get lost, bitch! Tape? What tape? I don't know what the hell you're talking about. I'm getting the hell out of here. All right. Sorry. It's just that... I mean, something is... I just want out of this whole thing. I don't want anything to do with that damn tape. I don't know. I mean, when it comes to video, I've seen everything. And I do mean everything. But this thing, it's sick. It can't be real, but it is. I know it. It's real, and it scares the hell out of me. Oh, you have no idea. It's disgusting. That girl, the things that are happening to her. It just ain't right, man. It just ain't right. No. Something's wrong. Something's after me. I swear to God, something's after me. Every place I go, wherever I look, I see things. In the shadows. My phone rings, I hear something breathing on the other end, and... Shit. I'm out, man. I'm out of this whole thing. I don't have it. I stashed it someplace. Look, you need to find Ginger's swans. Huh? What the hell was that? Shit. Did you see that? I'm getting the fuck out of here.
What the... Oh, Christ!
Interesting. Someone enforcing on a masquerade breach, perhaps? Alright, it was something about Ginger, whatever? Ginger swans, so like reddish birds?
The moon is out, everyone's in dreamland, and you've tuned into the Deb of Night. Nobody to fall asleep next to you? Go ahead and pull the radio into bed. That's what I'm here for. And hey, why don't you call me sometime? Area code 323-KL5-KTRK. Looks like somebody's been waiting in the queue quite a while to speak to yours truly. So, caller, why aren't you?
You ever think, like, all the world is one big video game?
You gonna buy something? This ain't your mama's house, okay?
Okay, I think we're going to have to listen to Deb later because these fools insist on being incredibly noisy. No, I don't think this is a big job. Like, I have no particular
They should, like,
illusions
combine
about that
pizza
idea.
and nachos together and call them Piznachios? Man, I could go for some Piznachios right now.
Oh boy.
What's up? Oh. Welcome to Red Spot, home of the Monstro Chug. 72 ounces of your favorite beverage for 89 cents. Blah, blah. You need help or something? This isn't gonna turn out to be ironic, is it? You're not like a serial killer, are you?
Chocolate syrup or peanut butter? Chocolate syrup or peanut butter? Dude, I have to dip these potato chips in something.
Not yet, but if that guy keeps going, I might be.
All food should have
Always.
like a
You should come out and see my
center
band, a bowl of
and
cereal.
A colorful
We're playing
candy
tomorrow night
shell,
at the crematorium.
And their
No
commercial
cover for
should
chicks.
have like
We're gonna
Kung
ruin the
Fu
place.
or giraffe.
Yeah, the Vesuvius rocks. They don't let me in anymore, but damn, the girls in there, dude. It's like a midget smuggling ring in there. If you're into that kind of thing, I mean.
Okay.
Hey, you know, you should really ask me about the special,
like,
you know?
all the world is one big video game and we are all characters in it? Whoa, that's like deep, man.
I'm glad you asked that, baby. Seeing as how you look trustworthy or something, I got this special where you buy some really expensive burrito tots or grapeful juice. You get a
They should,
free
like,
weapon of your choice, bro.
combine pizza and
You
nachos together and call them piznachios? Man, I could go for some piznachios right now.
Yo, keep it down. Shh. It's just my side gig, you know? New amps and lap dances don't pay for themselves, dude.
Alright. Alright. Big gun. Mac 10 ammo. Sledgehammer.
All food should have like a creamy center and a colorful candy shell, and their commercial
guy, I
should
swear.
have like Kung Fu or giraffe.
Well, I'm pretty good at the whole lockpick thing anyway, so... It was Dex even offer. Yeah, lockpick and sneak. Sneak is kind of dumb anyway. These are leathers? Really? Well, I like them more than the red shirt at the least. But are you okay? That's not what the fire hydrant is for.
I don't think so.
What did I just hear? Oh, is this thing? Oh, is that supposed to be? Oh, I see. Good grief, the reporters were quick. Like, this feels like this all happens in the same night. Like, it still feels like it's day one. It doesn't feel like time has passed at all. So it feels like these reporters are just like on point. Music cut out. I'm guessing that's a back door to Vesuvius. Oh no. Back door to the sex shop. Alright. These are some really thin stores. Alright, well we're being cut loose to look around, it would seem, so let's cover our business here while we happen to be here.
Sorry, no vacancies. Feel free, babe. This is a treasure trove of human banality. Working here, you meet lots of types of man. You get stories, you get characters, you know. This is kind of place where writers go to study human behavior, man. It's invaluable. Does a writer write, or does he just, like, ink the flotsam and jetsam floating in his subconscious into a 120-page piece of film genius? But, you know, most of my subconscious is filled with old horror films, so that's what I write mostly, I guess. Right. That's what I'm talking about. There hasn't been many good horror films in a long time, and I'm going to turn that all around. Like, when I bust the stuff I'm working on, it's going to be like a revolution in the horror genre, okay? Me? I'm like looking to redefine the vampire movie, okay? Like, tons of people make vampire flicks, okay, popular characters, but me, I'm going to be doing the real deal. Like, not only is it going to be scary, but it's going to be believable. Well, in my story, it's not like about garlic and bats, okay? It's about vampire societies and stuff. You know, like, what would vampires be really all about? I mean, how do they blend into society without being discovered?
This guy seems a little too honest and earnest for it to be a masquerade breach or anything, so I think this guy's just kind of tooting his own horn. You have fun with that, buddy.
The moon is out, everyone's in dreamland, and you've turned into the dead of night. Nobody to fall asleep next to you? Go ahead and pull the radio into bed. That's what I'm here
This radio is really
for. And
quiet.
hey, why don't you call me sometime? Area code 323 KL5 KTRK. Looks like somebody's been waiting in the queue quite a while to speak to yours truly. So, caller, why aren't you asleep?
Insects.
Insects? As in you have an insect problem? Or chirping crickets are keeping you up? Or you have nightmares about them? Help me out here.
No. Don't you know? When you fall asleep, they can crawl into your mouth or your ears or your nose. You can't prevent it if you're asleep. I mean, what can you do?
Are there any scientists out there listening to this?
I read something, I don't know where, but do you know the average person eats several pounds of insects a year? The majority of that weight is composed of roaches, ants, and spiders. Just knowing that as soon as you close your eyes, a big fat centipede is going to drop into your mouth and crawl down your throat. I can't do it. I never sleep at night.
You know, they voluntarily eat insects in some countries.
Yeah, well, those countries probably need Jesus.
So, you never sleep at night. I assume you do sleep, right?
I sleep at work.
And what exactly do you do?
I'm a middle school teacher.
That would explain why my nephew invested that 20 I sent him for his birthday on magic beans. It's always good to know that the future of our country is in good hands, isn't it?
Ooh.
Let's see who else we got. Caller,
Harsh.
what do you do for a living?
I'm Roger.
Okay, and what do you do, Roger?
I'm a writer, Deb.
So, have you written any movies I might have seen?
Well, I actually haven't finished any screenplays yet.
I see. So, have you done any other kinds of writing?
Well, just some outlines right now, but I got some really good ideas for some stories that are crawling around in the old noggin.
So, if you haven't really written anything, how can you call yourself a writer? Because I once fixed my toilet doesn't make me a plumber, right?
Well, you see...
Is there anyone in this city that doesn't call themselves a writer or actor or director? Don't you think you're doing a disservice to those who actually make their living in those art forms by deeming yourself something you're not or not even trained to do?
No, I think I'm pretty good at knowing what's good writing from bad writing.
Well, wouldn't that make you a critic? Let's see if anyone else agrees. Line 2. Are you ready for a menage a trois?
Sure thing, Deb.
And would you please state what you do for a living?
I'm a personal assistant for a producer at Parasite Studios.
Perfect. Do you read a lot of screenplays?
Don't get me started.
Well, for our writer on the phone, here's your big chance to pitch your screenplay. Is that okay, line 2?
Sell me, dude.
Well, okay. So, my story's about this guy.
You don't say.
Okay, so this guy, he's like an FBI agent, but, you know, he doesn't really work for the main FBI. And, he's got this partner who's new and really cute, but she's also a really good agent. And they're like assigned to this bizarre case where people are being killed in really strange ways. And then, like, something happens and the girl agent gets kidnapped by the killer.
Something happens.
Yeah, well, I haven't quite figured it out yet, but, like, the guy agent notices, like, how the killer seems to know everything he's doing, like, one step ahead of him. And then there's this kind of, you know, weird chase scene, and then, like, we find out that the guy's got 2 personalities, and, like, he finds out in the end that he's the killer, and then he's kidnapped his own partner.
Well, line 2, what do you think? You're gonna option it or not?
Writer dude?
Roger.
Roger, would you like my professional opinion?
Yeah.
Where are you from?
Wisconsin.
Okay. I want you to get all your stuff together, and then I want you to move back to Wisconsin.
That's a little cold, line 2.
That's Hollywood, baby.
Maybe it's just too good for you.
No, dude, it's not.
Break it up, you two. Final thoughts, guys?
Wisconsin.
I have some other things I'm working on, too. I got some pretty good ideas for video games, I think. If anyone's interested in hiring me, my number is 213...
Sorry, Roger. The only one that gets to give out their number on this show is me. And if anyone was thinking of asking what I'm wearing, that number again is 323-KL5-KTRK. We're going to take a short commercial break, but that doesn't mean you can stop thinking about me. Don't go anywhere, boys.
Does your penis always seem...
Oh boy. That's a transition. Oh, so yeah, Roger being the guy in the other room. I was kind of thinking, like, did we just talk to this guy? Just went behind the counter and... Well, there we are. Oh, the pool's empty. That's always sad to see. I like swimming. I mean, we've already done swimming.
Oh my god! My work is done.
Well, we found what we came here for. Also, that guy jumped through this tiny hole. Good grief. We didn't find it in Santa Monica, we found it in Hollywood. What? Oh boy. 8, you say? Mm-hmm. Well... Oop. Black Rose Distribution? Oh dear. Oh dear. Alright, so I just broke into a werewolf apartment. Or hotel room or something. I should probably get out of here. I don't know a lot about werewolves in World of Darkness, but I know the thing you should know about werewolves in World of Darkness. Do not. That's all one needs to know, really. What am I looking at here? Asian Theater. Seems to be open. I hear a cat. Sir.
Not today.
Hello, rats. Odd series of posters. I'm still stuck on this whole red swan idea. Alright, so... The ginger swan, excuse me, you're right. At least this sewer route actually kind of makes a degree of sense. Alright, so we came from up there, the one marked G. So whatever got that guy tore him up something fierce. Thought I heard something. Not even giving me the locked door noise. Curious. So if I proceeded down that other way, it would probably take me to downtown, I'm guessing? Wait a minute. Didn't I enter the one that was just right over here? Maybe I'm confusing myself. Admittedly, navigation is not my strong suit. No, I suppose it would have been over there, wouldn't it? Dancing Bunny Fever. Well, I don't know what better to do about this moment, so let's just follow a trail on this old muddy thing.
Hop in.
Lovely evening.
Brothers Salvage.
I have seen the face of the demon, and it is excited.
Mm-hmm. You know, that could have been a masquerade breach there, buddy. Okay. Someone likes to flex their potence. Oh, these horrible, horrible jumps. Like, I could totally get on top of this. Oh, what? It's not even moving. Don't give me that. Whoa. Alright, buddy. Do you mind explaining things?
No! Back off, vampire! Stay the fuck back! I did nothing to you! What the hell do you care? I don't give a damn if you understand. Why? So you can pass judgment on me? So you can decide if those murderers deserve to be gutted? You'll never know how it feels. Never! My family, my children were butchered by small-time criminals just looking to rob a house, steal a car, take whatever. No sense to any of it. No plan, no ransom. Just kill them because why? Because they were there, in the way? Not one of them paid. My whole family dead, my life gone. I'm supposed to let that happen? Revenge, justice, whatever you want to call it. All I thought about is taking these evil animals, ripping them to shreds and licking their blood from my claws. I don't know. Butchering those bastards was the first time I felt anything since my family was torn from me. I'm sure there are others out there whose crimes have gone unpunished. At least I put it to use.
How many vampires have used their abilities for a just cause? At least I did something! I can't turn my back on the evil in this world. No! Oh God, no! No! It's got to stop! I can't live like this! You're right. Oh God, you're right. I'll never do it again. I swear. Forgive me. The sewers are all mine. 1,000.
Well, fortunately, it was a thing where we didn't need to fight.
Hey there! I was hoping you'd stop back by. I got word about Muddy Mike. Seems he was a victim of that serial killer fella. Crazy, huh? Anyway, you can stop looking for him, if you were.
Well, dang, I was hoping I could be the first to tell you.
Hey there! Need some? Yeah? What do you want to know? Sure, honey, what is it?
Alright, guess we're done with that.
Corruption of the soul is pandemic. There is no hiding the true face of the justice.
If Super Mario was a bondsman, not a plumber.
Not interested.
Madam, please.
Hey, you! I love my...
So given the power set, I'm guessing that guy was a gangrel. You know, with the whole claws thing and all. Actually, do you have any reason to go back over there? Not really, I don't think.
Going somewhere?
Okay, well that's wrapped up. Ginger swans. What's that supposed to mean? I can't put a pin on if this is supposed to be a theater or a concert hall or what exactly. I would think it would be a club with a name like that. Okay. That's what I thought. It just seems there's a lot of clubs around here. It's like, okay. You got that place, you got that place. This is quite a club, but it's got a similar energy, I'm imagining, to at least one of them.
It's a nice night out, huh?
Not today.
What? I'm just moving here, dude. Just... whatever. Right, no, like I figure... No, I had a correct read on that whole thing. Petrochem polymers? Yeah, okay. Excuse me? Are you supposed to be John Romero?
So, what are you gonna do tonight? Hmm?
Stewardess, one more for the thirsty gentleman in seat 3B.
What's the emergency?
Not really finding much of interest here, really. I stand slightly corrected, but not tremendously so.
I'll scream.
Hey, big spender.
I don't think so,
What
buddy.
do you want?
Seems there's several exits.
Out of my way. I don't think so, buddy.
Do I know you?
You know, I passed by it so quickly I proceeded to immediately forget it because I didn't think it was worth looking at. Yeah, there doesn't seem to be a whole lot here. Let's try that again then. Yeah, nothing to say here. Interesting. Alright, so that gets us a quick out up to here at the least. Alright, so then if that's an exit here, then there should also be another one. Yep. Alright then. Yeah, it doesn't rain here like it does in Santa Monica, so having like the really shiny sewer lid here feels a little off. I see. I like the attempt at the to indicate like go this way and then turn for the arrow here. Fancy watch. I don't really have any reason to be snooping around into the workers' business at this moment. Huh? Did I misspell that? Huh. Not sure why I needed to have like the password told to me to be told that, but alright. Staging room, I guess. There's that back door we found earlier.
Hey, hot pants. The name's Flynn. I'm the proprietor of this here establishment. Anything you want, you can get at the sin bin. Depraved ain't a four-letter word here. You know what I'm talking about?
I'm glad that option 4 reflects what I thought of that statement.
Hey, you. Hands in plain view, eh? Let's keep 'em above the waist there, pal.
Not even going to justify that with, dignify it rather with a response. Right, well, I'm short on ideas. Unless there's something more to be done here.
I beg your pardon.
Inventory, you say? Hmm. You're a product of the American public education system. Well, my computer is in there pretty good. Gotcha. Like, you can just take the cans of, like, crappy cola. Presumably just hurl them at nerds. Alright, so cemetery was this direction, I think. Perhaps not.
Parking validation.
this way then. There we are. Can I actually get in there, please? Do I have to go through the sewer to get there? There's a hole in the wall? So there is. Oops. Oh boy. It's a throwdown zone. Alright, so how many of these are developers? Oh, nope. We got a duplicate over here. Is this supposed to be like filled with water? This isn't maintained very well, is it? That was odd. Hi.
Whoa there, Sugar Puss. Might want to think about knocking
Sugar
next time I
Puss?
damn near blew your hat off. Thought you might be a zombie.
Why would you think I was a zombie?
Who else would be waltzing in here in the middle of the night? Name's Romero. I'm the caretaker here. Well, that is, I don't exactly keep people from getting in, although that is part of my job. No, you see, I'm here to make sure nothing gets out. See, it's like this. Every night around this time for the past, several months now, the dead have been getting up with an itch to stroll down Hollywood Boulevard. Nobody knows why, but they're working on it. Till they figured out they needed a volunteer to patch the problem, and I stepped forward. Problem temporarily solved. The Baron's happy. I get to shoot zombies, and guarantee I get my blood for another month. I've carved out a nice niche here.
So you're a ghoul. Gotcha.
You're telling me. As far as I know, I'm the only person around Hollywood who considers marksmanship an art. A lot of the stiffs around here used to be asshole celebrities, too. Bonus. I love my job, what can I say? By the way, hey, you wouldn't be interested in watching the place while I go handle some business, would you? I'm not supposed to leave, or it might end up in a zombie holocaust or something. Like one time these goths snuck in. Ooh, wasn't pretty. I know you're technically dead and all, but god damn, you are one striking looking piece of ass.
Where did this come from?
You were still breathing, huh? I suppose you'd still be interested in a little,
If I even were alive, the answer would still be no.
No, huh? Well, that's what imaginations are for. So, anyway, I'll be back in about 5 minutes. If you should see any zombies in that time, you need to put them down. Now, they're dead, so you're either going to have to hack them up good or shoot them in the head. Just don't let them bite you. No, just hurts like a bitch. Fantastic. Only one rule. Nothing gets out. Keep them away from the front and back gates. Here, this might come in handy. Back in 5.
M700, excuse me? Oh boy. Does it use the same shells as the Ithaca? Interestingly, I can actually use this without issue, I think. Oh, this is a rifle, not a shotgun. Hmm. Alright, so it's a breech loader. I did shotgun ammo. Oh, when they say 5 minutes, they mean it. Where's the back gate? Is that this? Ow! He wasn't joking when he said that hurts. They didn't even bite me. $108. I want to spawn right where I'm attacking. I'm okay with that. Saves me some trouble. I think I've covered that decently, but alright. Oh, this one is just getting kind of covered. Ah, let go. You know, this isn't working as well as it should, I feel like. You know, checking the other gate is going to be a little hard if we're putting this much pressure here. Ugh. Ugh. Well, that was miserable. Wow. Really? It's not seeing any activity over here. Ooh, there we go. This seems like the real way to do it. Provided I'm actually facing them. No music this time. Probably because I started the set. Probably because I loaded a save after the set piece started. I do kind of like this whole thing though. It's like, oh yeah, it's like if you let zombies get out of the cemetery, like that's a masquerade breach. That's funny. I think that's really funny. How are zombies so dodgy that they're able to, like, dodge my attacks when my brawling's actually kind of alright? Really?
What the hell? I can't get a six-pack without the whole shithouse going up in flames? How do I explain this? What's the opposite of not screwed? That's me right now.
Yeah, I tried that whole clearing the front gate thing. I think I was doing better not doing that. Like, I'm over here wondering why I do so little damage to the zombies in general and why it's so hard to actually hurt them. Well, I don't have any particularly good firearms for that kind of thing. It's like, okay, I have a shotgun, it takes forever to reload. Fortunately, celerity slows them down without slowing down the timer, so that buys me time to do this nonsense. Excuse me. Really? Alright, let's see here. You know, there's just a hole in the wall. What do they need to go through the gate for, really? So this is not a priority area because this is all just transit over here. If they want to go that way, they're welcome to. Okay, this is dumb that they can grab me out of that when I do a lunge. Can we reload any slower? This is why I'm not using the shotgun. Ugh. You know, I thought this was going to be kind of like a fun set piece, but honestly, I just find it annoying. I don't think their mechanical engine really works very well for the whole melee thing. And it's so difficult to get from one gate to the other because it's a long way around. Like, covering both of them is kind of unreasonable, all things considered. Like, if this wall wasn't here and I could just, like, overlook the lower area so I could just cover it with the rifle or jump down, that would be much better. Shouldn't waste my time with you. kick that one out of the graveyard. Right? Yeah, why is this my fault? And again, like, why does their little grab thing prioritize them getting hit? Like, this doesn't seem very reasonable to me. So what is it about this where the first time I did this, I actually at least cleared a minute, and now I'm like failing even earlier when I'm trying to actually cover both doors? Are you really? Oh, I can click and that makes it resolve faster? That's how you... They don't explain that. They don't explain you can struggle out of it. Why do these all have different colors? Like some of them are marked human, some are marked as vampire, and others are marked as blue, I guess. opportunity, short as it is, to head up here and try and get this gate. And I can't even go up like the sides of these like little cliffs and whatnot decently. At this point, I feel like I need to prioritize this gate because it was sounding like it was almost broken. Are you kidding me? I'm not, like, how is this even doable? I'm kind of inclined to just reload before this and just not do this. But this isn't why I'm here anyway. Like, the fact that they were able to spawn this close next to this gate, as opposed to, like, having to spawn from over, like, near that light. Like, I feel they're allowed to spawn way too close to these gates, and it takes... And there's, like, enough of them spawning, and they take long enough to deal with each that it's like... I don't know how this is remotely reasonable to do. Like, you have all of this going on. And it's like, oh yeah, don't forget to cover the other gate. And it's like, am I seriously expected to disengage during this? Like, look at this. Like, all these dodges. Like, how? You're zombies. Like, I don't even give a shit about soft lock or whatever. Like, my attacks are not doing anything. Oh, and no, the other one is breaking. There's no winning this. This isn't reasonable, and I don't know how this is even supposed to be possible. I don't understand this. I do not. So you know what? I'm not even going to do it. Like, I thought that would be fun, but no, this is designed horribly.
Well there, Sugar Puss. Might want to think about knocking next time I damn near blew your head. Who else would be? Name's Romero. See, it's Dilly figured out. Who knows? Vampire necro hoodoo, toxic waste, solar radiation. The important part is, they continue to rise up, and I get to put them down. Everybody's a winner. Shoot them, blow them away, frag them, whatever the situation calls for. Sometimes I throw in chopping and dicing, just to mix it up. You're telling me. Far as I love my job. Hey, you wouldn't be... No, huh? I'll be back in a... Well, I don't... Sometimes a man needs the kind of release, putting a 44 slug through his arm. Really? You will? Great. I'll just stay here and keep watch. Oh, and FYI, I like them a little, stacked. Appreciate it.
Sure, fine, whatever. Give me shotgun shells. I'm going to guess this is what we're here for. Oh boy. What do we have here? I think this is what we're here for. Where's the exit? Is this it? Here we are. Right. Like, the ridiculous thing to me is like, oh yeah, don't let him break the gates. There's a hole in the wall right here. It's how I got in. Why do you care so much about the gates? They can already get out. Hmm. I guess in here, maybe? This is the best idea I have on where to find a sex worker. Someone seems busy. You don't seem too busy.
Hey there, sweetheart. My name is Misty. Can I interest you in a private dance? I've got something special in mind, just for you.
Not being given the option.
Yeah, gonna be a long night.
Oh, I thought that was Chunk for a moment.
Oh, look what just walked in. I can't imagine you'd get much of a rise out of Vesuvius, being what you are. Maybe I'll have more luck with you. I think we should get to know each other a little better upstairs, where we can be ourselves. Come up to my room. Just 14 little steps. I'll make it worth it. Believe me. I'm not gonna force you to come upstairs with me. I've never had anyone refuse. I just thought we might have something in common, you and I. Well, you know where to find me if you change your mind.
Okay, these are an interesting set of options. It's like, oh, okay, never mind. Or be a complete jag-off. It's like, I can't just politely excuse myself. Whatever. Yeah, I'm not certain I'm going to find what I'm looking for here. Like, I wanted to back out and use Auspex because I was like, okay, is she a vamp? I'm not certain. Well, okay, she's a vamp. Is she a vampire?
Hey, honey, looking for a date?
Here we go.
Okay, I'll play along. Where's this friend of yours? Oh, no way am I going in there. What kind of freak are you? I don't know why I should believe you. Well, okay. But I'm gonna get really pissed if you turn out to be some psycho murderer. Let's go.
Alright, here we are. as you say that, but honestly, like, anytime I see cuspids, I get that thought, so... Like, I can't actually tell because they're not pronounced in this enough for me to actually be able to appreciably discern a difference.
Hey, very nice. What can I give you for the assist?
I think I only have one tick in firearm right now. When's the last... Okay. Let's get at least 2 ticks in firearm first. Yeah. That one's speeding into place.
Hey. Okay. Oh. I don't know why.
Oh, I do have 2 in there. Alright, now I'm curious. Can I get it to tick to 4 if I put one more in? I mean, that's what I'm going to do. Alright, let's see here. Firearm, accept.
Hey. When you fire, keep your eyes on the target even after you shoot. And use this sight, that's what it's there for. And style doesn't count for jack if you can't hit anything. Keep that Glock to the side crap in the movies. Would you look at the time? Me and, girl here got some couch Olympics to compete in. So if you don't mind.
Right then. That was some termage he threw at me. Oh yeah, there we go. Well, suddenly I'm better at shooting than I am at punching, which is weird. The real question is, does it make me reload quicker? Oops. Because, yeah, that reload time on the shotgun is egregious. And the fact that I can't seem to cancel it early. BFL, welcome. Welcome back. How you doing? Are things improving? I hope so. So the tape, right? Good. Oh wow. Done already, honey? I guess we can safely conclude who took home the gold on that one.
You made good time. Hand me the item. I didn't doubt you'd find this, and I apologize if I was overly imperious before. A reflex action. I get a lot of young blood in here forgetting their place. I'll assist you as reasonably as I can with your task. But first, this tape. I'm in a hurry to find out what's behind all the hype, so get comfortable. I do have a feeling that whatever's here may be of use to both of us.
These are, not certain what I'm looking at here exactly, other than...
It's more disturbing than I was led to
that,
believe.
yes.
You can understand my concern now, can't you? It just so happens that around the time this snuff film started circulating, the Nosferatu disappeared. I tried to elicit their help in tracking down the source, and for the first time in all these years, I was dismayed by their absence. Usually I just put the word out I'm looking for them, and sooner or later, they appear. I assume it does. It's awfully coincidental otherwise. And those creatures. I don't know how many professional FX houses could pull those off. There's a problem, though, in that the film's incomplete. The first half is damaged. We need a complete copy. Behind the spit-shine gloss of the Hollywood Dream Factory, there's another city churning out a vile byproduct for the furtive consumption of a debauched audience. I have no doubt the film's found its way to another smut peddler. I'd ask around. Certainly. In your lifetime, unwittingly or not, you have seen an Isaac Abrams production. As the financier of 30% of American film's top 100 movies, you must have. Being the Baron of Hollywood, I can do any project I want.
I like how you can say, like, yeah, I like the trash films.
Stewart, Lean, Hitchcock, Wilder, Holden, Dean, Scorsese, De Niro, and last but not least, Ash, my child. I remember some studio suit lost in time telling me the only thing they could use Bogart for was to move furniture.
Once again, I like trash as an option.
Ash, where do I begin? 7 years ago, I saw a casting session for what would become Negative Zero. The moment I set eyes on him, the passion of his performance, I knew he had it. I hadn't seen anything like him since Clift or Dean. He had the looks, the charisma, allure, that undefinable quality that makes a film legend. My first movie with him made him a sensation, and it also changed him. Once everyone knew who he was, I no longer did. The parties, the drinking, the sports cars, the women. One night when I came to discuss his next role, I found him nearly dead of an overdose, and I couldn't let him go. I acted on impulse. I'd seen so many others die before their time, but with Ash, I had a chance to prevent that fate.
We're not really in much of a position to moralize about that kind of decision now, are we?
It devastated Ash. He still wanted to act, but I denied him his place in the limelight. He had to lie to his friends about his new lifestyle. He had to feed. I gave him a club, a scrap of his former glory. I did everything I could to facilitate the change. He feels obligated to me. I don't think he hates me. Resents me, maybe. I am his sire and he is my child, and there is a responsibility and respect inherent in that bond. even if we are no longer the friends we were. He spends nearly all of his nights in his club, the Asp Hole. I admit it, too old-fashioned to appreciate it. To me, it's the compressed essence of everything that's wrong with the film industry today. Certainly. The Nosferatu? I pity them, but I loathe their presence. I deal with them when it's necessary. I know they're beneath my city somewhere, but only they know where. They respect my streets, and I keep my politics out of their sewers. But I don't trust them by any stretch of the word.
Life Forcer, come on. No need to be so mean to yourself.
Certainly. There is something, but it involves a gargoyle. I can see that's got your attention. It's taken up residence in my beloved Asian theater. It is closed now, but that's beside the point. I sent some people to evict it, and it sent them back with a few less limbs. I can't have that monster attacking kindred in my city. It's a walking block of stone with a taste for blood. I'd suggest whatever method doesn't result in you being eviscerated. In truth, I'd rather have it as an ally, but I doubt it's going to be chatty. Here's the key for the theater. I'll leave it up to you.
Chatty, you say?
Certainly.
Well, this is just right across the street. The only mention of gargoyles that I can recall is myself making an offhand comment about that when I was being foiled from entering the public library because there were gargoyle statues in the way. That's all I've got. Did you put yourself in the local family?
Kindred invader, monster, I will smash you, crush you, tear the flesh from your bones. Talk, no. Always kindred are talking, scheming, hurting others with their lies. Monsters you all, abominations, a curse upon the earth. Arthur, what offer? Yet another lie? He hopes to control me, to enslave me, just as my master before him. First he sends his underlings to destroy me, and now he wants to make peace. No! Curse him! Curse you all! What is this? Another devilish trick? Am I to trade one chain for another? Bow to Abrams now, instead of my old master? Never! Soulless monsters, always wanting more power, more slaves. I should kill you now and be done with it.
It's difficult to get a read on what's going to work here.
Camarilla. What means this, Camarilla?
Actually, I'm kind of working for them.
He fights against his own kind. Soulless
Yeah, I
being.
didn't feel like that was going to be the good
I will hear no more of your
option.
twisted words. Death for you, and final darkness.
Alright, important question. Can I hop the rails? Yes. I have to crouch to do it though. Ugh, the physics objects are screwing me more than anything. That's the real answer. Alright, let it not be said that I can't actually deal with a gargoyle. But let's try one more attempt at diplomacy. I thought you were a P-Funke for a moment, Phil. Alright, let's see how this goes. Do you always enter like that? Do you need to repair the skylight each time?
No. So
Alright, that's probably a dead-end path of it. Unless I simply don't have the stats to do it. In which case, you know, it's kind of a situation of, oh hey, New Vegas makes it clear when you don't have the stats you need to make a check. And I don't know if that's a case here or not. One more try to diplomats our way through. Otherwise, I'm not going to bother too further. Like, the third option here makes no sense. It's like, ah, screw it. Just forget the negotiation. I'm not even going to try. Let's just fight. It's like, why is that even an option? Alright, so those others you said that lost their limbs, I took it out with just my limbs.
Any luck? I admit, I thought you'd come back here with a stone foot lodged in your backside, but I'm glad to see you've proved otherwise. You've got a lot of promise. It's a shame you're still working full-time for the wrong side. I'd like to hope so. Well, if you'll excuse me.
I will say I do appreciate that even though we're in the Camarilla, the Anarchs are willing to at least work with us and not let the factionality, you know, preclude the fact it's like, okay, you're still an individual and you make your own choices, even though you're, you know, under their banner, so to speak. It's not like, oh, you work for them, well, get bent. I don't even want your help. You know, I don't have a whole lot in Intimidate. Let's get that up a little bit. Alright. Well, I know who to go talk to. Question is, can we get them to tell us what we want them to tell us? There's also an individual in here.
No.
Leave me alone.
Do I know you? I'd tell you when hell freezes over, but there's always that chance that it might. So, let me just go with the definite no way in hell.
Alright, yeah, okay.
Buy a watch.
Hypothetical question time. Do you think it would be okay to sleep with a producer if he would give you a part in his next movie?
Not dignifying that one.
Need company?
I can't seem to find this Ash individual. Upstairs. There's an upstairs. I don't suppose you mean this, do you?
Mayhem, bro.
Oh, there's a staircase over there.
It's
I
the
couldn't
hot
see
girl.
that.
Keeps
Like, you
playing
can't see
this
that
song.
from here.
Damn, man, get a new CD.
Oh, right, this area. Right.
Buy a watch.
Need some company?
Present. I bet. The sun's gone down.
Yeah, it does that a lot.
Never mind. Me neither.
Really? We're just going with this? Really?
What's the catch? To say yes would be an understatement. What do you care anyway? I could just do it. Just walk out of here and into a legend. Maybe I live, maybe I don't. What's the difference?
Excuse me? What the hell is this third option?
You didn't see them? Hunters in front, back, inside my club. I try to leave, they'll move on me. So I had to ask myself, if I go out there, am I prepared to die? How many could I take out before the killing stroke, huh? 2? 3? I could just walk out there, right now, blaze of glory, the end. And you know what? Knowing that, it doesn't bother me. And I guess the only reason I haven't walked out yet is because I'm trying to figure out why it doesn't bother me. Did Isaac send you?
He didn't send me.
Isaac's a gnarled old tree that wrapped its roots around the city years ago. He's a relic of an age long since past. He thinks he gave me everything I have, but all he gave me is a curse. That story would take too long to tell. Suffice it to say, we haven't seen eye to eye on too many things lately, and it's pissed Isaac off to no end. He kept saying I should keep a low profile. He kept saying I was attracting too much attention to myself. You don't know me. I can't sit in an office all day and play Hollywood from the shadows. That's Isaac's thing. I'm an actor. I was an actor. I don't have anything anymore except this club and some fame and this curse.
Sleeping all day.
I didn't ask for this. I didn't ask Isaac to save my life. Maybe I wanted to die. I was having fun, damn it. I was alive. Who the hell gave him the right to deny me that? I can't act anymore. I can't love anymore. All I can do is fade into obscurity. Did Isaac send you?
And now we're back to this.
What the hell, then, would be your motivation to help me?
Oh, are we actually getting recognition on a Toreador here? You know, I want to take one, but like this is the first like option that's like Toreador specific that isn't just use presence.
The only group I belong to is the Actors Union. I avoid all that clan crap. And what do you propose we do? You sure about that? I don't know that you even out the odds a whole lot, but just maybe we'll make it out alive. Are you ready right now? If I make it past the hunters, I'm getting the hell out of town. Let's head into the sewers.
Buddy, why are you getting in my way? Got a Glock. Oh, I thought you actually going pretty deep on this. But it leads to nowhere. Oh, it's that guy up front. It's the John Romero lookalike. I'll hold him, you hit him. Well, we've got some Hanzo steel now. Pyro crossbow. As opposed to what? Okay, difficulty 5 lockpick to get in here, and for what? Machine Gun just sounds like a Star Wars name. Yeah, it kind of does. No, really, why does it take grade 5 lockpick to get into this closet? And then this one doesn't take anything. Whoa.
Come on out. Come on out, I got something. Stop right there! Oh! Oh!
I didn't realize that we could validly have a stream title be I'm going to eat John Romero. of firing line. How about that? Frickin'. Confound it. The frickin' controls got me. I went into crouch on mistake. Like I thought I was doing. I hate systems that have toggle crouch. Toggle crouch is the worst. All it does is make me mess up what I'm doing. Vampire Hunter and Trenchcoat probably came from this, maybe. I do like how you can just kind of affect, I'll hold him, you hit him while you do that. I think that's really funny.
Ah, they're gone.
Do you mind? I'm trying to crack this door even though there's no real purpose in doing so. There we are. Doors open. Oops. Funny as that is, these aren't cops even though they sound, even though they use like cop lines, they're not cops.
Hey!
Alright, now we have the long haul of nonsense. Let's try this again. Jeez, these guys are like a crack shot. Unlike those guards at that other place. Work for me, shield. Oh yeah, sure. Stop fighting the guy beating the tar out of you to take one shot at me. Priorities, after all. Oh, that's something fell. Stop, world peace, die? Really? Zero damage! As I flip this man like a pancake down a ladder. It's kind of funny, like the crossbow hurts, but like, oh, against like a celerity vampire, it seems like a bad plan. It's like, oh yeah, let's hunt this Toreador. They don't have celerity, right? So is the whole point of that to get here to walk back the other way? Is this the plan? No, it doesn't seem to be. Are we done? Alright, now you're up here. We're setting an exit flag now?
I think that was the last one. Here, this is for your troubles. You know, I only lived in Hollywood for 10 years. I wonder how long I'll live on in her after I go. It was as far as I could fall. It was as low as I could go. Way past oblivion to a point only described as -0.
And cut. Alrighty then. And there's our debatably good deed for the day.
Any luck? Then there is nothing I can do. Involving myself would be... No, I'm certain Ash will find some way out of his mess. You would be foolish not to be. Once they've got your scent, they're like murderous paparazzi. I don't question the difficulty of escape, but I have faith in my child. I'll say no more about this.
Alright, there's the proof that, you know, we did it for us and for him, and not for Isaac. Oh well. We can worry about that another time. For the moment, I think this is a good stopping point. Ah. There we are. Let's see here. Who do we have available? I've been hanging around in Phenomenon's channel on the evenings for a while now. So you know what? We'll go with Phenomenon. It seems to be playing one of the Dark Clouds. At least that's what I'm guessing it is based on conversation that was had prior, as well as the one screenshot I have to go by. So, with that all being said, I thank you all for joining me this evening. Absolutely, Red Blue Fire. Thank you for coming. What do you mean we're unable to raid at this time? Twitch, knock it off. What? Does he have it set as for like no raid right now? Let me do a refresh and still if it behaves in that manner. There we go. Twitch just over here misbehaving because I haven't refreshed the window in a little bit. Alrighty then, thank you all for joining me this evening, and as ever, I do hope that you enjoy what remains of your evening. Good night.